Hello, welcome to stream today. I am Harvey VG and I do not trust my setup ever. So I do not have air conditioning on today, even though I have the AC on microphone. So I'm going to be testing that today, much like I did yesterday with the air conditioning on. The noise suppressor is still like NVIDIA, so I'm not sure how it's going to go. It could be absolute cack for all I know, but we're going to give it a go. As for everything else, we do not have sound yet. Might even benefit me just to do a quick deactivate, reactivate, so we don't get delays. Microphone on, Elgato on. Is the Elgato not monitor only? That's also important. Okay, monitor and output. Okay, I actually think we're genuinely good. Audio output capture off. Right, yeah, I actually feel confident. Okay, so yesterday when we left off, okay, well, basically what the title says, for starters, you've got Hugo is not happy. We saw a very small box that signified that Benedita was dead, as we know, was really the one that did it, as if for it, blah blah blah. And yeah, like That's a fair point. It's a fair point. What I will say though is it was a very small box. It wasn't the size of Benedicta's whole body. It wasn't like a full coffin. So theories are that it's either a heart, it could be a head, but that would be a little bit weird because it's Sid that did it, right? It's our good friend Sidolphus. So yeah, it'd be a bit weird given that he put the, you know, his old sign on the thing. But then again, we've had a few doubts that he might be like a trusted companion. You know, he has a hidden agenda. I think we're going to find out sooner rather than later with this whole quest path starting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some side quests, and then we'll get pushing on. Oh, coffee's very cold. I was meant to start ages ago. Just trying to get balance, volume. There we go. So we got to talk to Gavril when we're ready. We also got introduced to this new system for side quests, which I think just tells you where they all are in the world.
See you.
Good to see you.
Anything catch your eye?
I swear that's James Buckley from you know, the guy who plays Jay from In-Betweeners. Such a wasted spot if it is. So you can just go straight to these. Okay, that's cool. So we've got one that the Rosarian one. It looks like it's at Martha's Rest. Let's fucking do this one first. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Does it put you right by? No, it pushes you to the nearest obelisk. That makes sense. Why does that sound like R2D2 there for a second?
The tavern. It's done for.
Oh.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
They're going all in now, aren't they?
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Yeah, but we can help now. You sneaking away helps.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Okay.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Oh yeah, so
be careful in there.
is it Eastpool as well? Also got decimated. I didn't actually mention that. I mentioned the Hugo bit, but yeah, Eastpool got decimated by the Sambrequois forces, because they're basically on an anti-bearer. It's quite dark actually when you think about it. When you have the parallels to you know, our timeline and our world. Yeah, going and finding bearers and basically, or branded at that, and yeah, killing them and anybody that's hiding them. So Anna, who was Murdoch's wife, got killed. Yeah, can be an easy fight.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Yeah.
Get him, lads. I want that plate.
It's over with.
Warming up again. Oh, this is a good time to just try some white burst practicing.
That's enough.
I can't get used to it. I might have to start holding my controller like this. I was trying to do it like that. I just think my index finger doesn't hit too well and hold like that. I don't look like I'm fighting too well, but I'm just practicing at the moment.
Keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the golden stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the blood axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
I'm just doing this for the crafting stuff, basically, because I have a
There'll be mug
feeling.
of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
Name. Ooh. Oh, this is who we're looking for eventually, isn't it? An ally of Sid's cause who makes her home in Northreach. Oh, yeah, because we're going into Sambraquois, aren't we? It was she who informed the hideaway of the redeployment of the Sambraquois legions following their chastening by Waloed at Belnus Tor. And it is she who will secure Clive's passage through the Northreach checkpoint. Oh, so that's how, yeah, okay.
You best be going before.
Forgive me if I skip some of the dialogue in like these shitty quests, by the way. Like, once I've sort of read it with my eyes, because it's kind of cack, a lot of it. Doesn't really bother, it doesn't, you know, mean much to me. I'll quit your shop. I assume it's the same wherever you go. I'll double check.
What are you after?
Can I shift for this now? It can. Please do again. So these are okay. These are devil stars. These are devil stars. Fuck it. I'll wait and see these.
Well,
Don't know if we'll ever use them, but when do we get our holy water? That's what I'm really here for. Everything has an equivalent. Yeah, the East Pool ain't no thing anymore, unfortunately. What do I need to do? Go like this, I guess. And then I've got to go here. Cool. So we'll do this and then see what's next. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about the Panchakazuri I was playing earlier. Okay, so we've got 2 quests to do. Let's see what they're about. Probably
you're
the guff.
Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty... Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
You're probably right. So, will you...
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe, and
I'll let them know.
appreciate it. They're sitting over there.
Okay, we'll have our little conversation. Is it the one to start the game?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I get what they're trying to do. I do get what they're trying to do with these. Like, it's world building more over the, you know, anything when you're doing one of these. But the problem with that is you've still, you know, this isn't an MMO. This is a single player game, and at the end of the day, you compare it to something like Diablo 4, right, which I've been playing recently, which is made by Blizzard for fuck's sake as well, and
I'll have 2 plates of
it's
whatever
like
you're serving.
night and day the difference.
We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
What if we were like
And Master
Imperial
Quinton
Army
commands that none of his
leader or
favoured
something?
guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
No. But yeah, it's like you compare it to something like ultimately Diablo 4 is a load of do a dungeon, finish dungeon, but each one is an experience, right? You and you can do them without the side quests a lot of the time. You know, and I guess some things are in the overworld, they're not all there, but everything is like its own little thing, and it has this narrative world building part as well as the good gameplay, and that's what I feel like this is kind of missing. Like me going over to pick up a little bit of bread and wine is not exciting. It's not exciting. Like I've seen better MMO quests, you know, and even if you look at something like Final Fantasy 14, and like my knowledge only spans around Reborn, to be honest with you, these are like the beginner quests, right? They're not. You get more exciting quests as you go along.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
I don't mind learning about the world, but I want to do it in an exciting way. That's the thing.
You need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
See, that was it. Wow, we pressed X a couple of times. Yeah, it's the only reason I'm genuinely doing these is just to get the side, like to get all the crafting materials, because I just feel like later on in the game we're going to need them. Right now though, this is just crap. It really is crap. Like, it's not that exciting.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need someone to...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked
Like,
out.
I'll even put it back
I've
to
tried chasing them off myself, and if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton...
Final Fantasy VII Remake's quests. One or two of them are a little easy, but firstly, they're a little bit longer than these quests. I would argue maybe some people just got a bit drained by, oh, I have to go around this random location in the factory in Sector 7 again to do the side quest, right? And it was a little bit tedious in that respect, that, oh, we're doing this. But like when you do your second playthrough in hard mode, it's kind of fun because you know what you're doing, and it's like, okay, well, you know, you're not lost, you just know where to go to. Oh, we've seen this before, haven't we? You kind of know where you're going, so it just makes it a lot more fun. And I actually think the side quests in Final Fantasy VII aren't too bad in Remake. Again, definitely on second playthrough. First playthrough, I can understand why people might not enjoy it. But then there's some like fun ones, right? It's like looking for, like playing hide and seek effectively with like the cats. That's cool. The ones that they try to emulate from the original game, like for example when you try to get Cloud to meet Don Corneo, as I guess they say, that is fun. That's fun stuff. It's stuff that I want to do. This is just like kill a few ads. They're not even like worth doing. Like, this will take 5 seconds and we'll be back.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Yeah, look. These are basic bitch enemies. Still trying to like mix up my style though. I guess it's good practice for that. These fences and everything. The fact they fly. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, and I'm not playing too crazily at the moment, but I'm just yes. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. So, yeah. Okay, I see. Nice. But then the other style is you go like this. You charge them. Hey, Lady Emily, how you doing? Okay, there we go.
Looks like that
So
was the last
as always expected.
Better let Quentin's man know.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Play a bit of Final Fantasy 16. You know how it is. Yeah. So like these quests are all just very. It's ads. It's trash mobs. You know. It's really basic enemies. Like that is not a side quest. It's just not. Like there's nothing to it. It just sucks because like when you're in the main story. Ah, nice. Fair enough. I completely understand. There you go. It's all right. Yeah, it's what it's here for. But yeah, yeah. I just think there's something about the main combat's great, and like when you're actually doing the story, it's amazing. But like when you're doing stuff like the side quests, it's like it's almost like Yoshi forgot to turn off his. Oh, we're not doing an MMO. We actually have to make a immersive single player experience a lot of the time. Like again, I get it. It's trying to build the world and like meet different people and like what their plights are. We're learning about Master Quentin here, you know. I get it. I just think it needs more substance. And like I said, like after playing something like Diablo 4 recently, where everything you do has substance behind it, and like again, this is a game made by Blizzard. For fuck's sake, it's made by Blizzard. Unfortunately, I think that's going to knock it some points when I get to like the end of this game. Personally, that said, I think the combat's. I love Devil May Cry. You know that. I mean, for fuck's sake, look. I got Devil May Cry. I bought the special edition in here. I've already got it on my PS4. I have it on my PC. You know, I speedran 1 for a bit, although I'm not very good at it. But I have speedrun it. You know, so I can, you know, I love these games. These are my sort of style of games. Bayonetta as well, you know, hack and slashes. I just think they needed to go stronger on the RPG elements, in my opinion. But what am I doing? Where we go next? Dead by Daylight? No, can't say I have actually. Kind of like just never got around to it. It just, you know, I considered playing it when they released is it Jill from Resident Evil a while back, but I just never got around to it. Okay, I guess we're going to the hideaway. I don't think there's any more quests. We can go to that quest part. But yeah, I never got around to it, unfortunately. Yeah, the thing with like playing online games is you need people you can play with, and like my sort of stacks in games. I mean, they all play weird games. They play stuff like what do they play? We all play Ready or Not. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it can be difficult, but like the first time I ever streamed, like I'm not saying I wrote down a script or anything, but I definitely sort of planned what I wanted to say, and it just made me more nervous. But like after a while, you get used to it.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I think we're done. Cool.
Always something in there.
It's just pick a game you like, and because at the end of the day, you're not going to be streaming to that many people to begin with. Like even myself, like I'm not streaming to that many people. So, like, you know, I've got a couple of platforms going. I've got Twitch up and I've got YouTube as well. But like, it doesn't really matter. Like you kind of just get used to it by doing it.
Someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
But yeah, it's a good time.
Funny,
I just do it because I play games offline if I didn't, basically.
As you, Gav.
Eh?
Let's watch what Gav's got to say.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of Diablo 4, Lofran.
That's all of us.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
I just don't know.
Chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gate.
I'm just waiting for them to turn on us, or Gav to turn on us. They're going to be good people till they're not.
Well,
I can just see it.
Sid, I don't know if I can.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. But I do a hefty. I got quite a high position in a programming startup, well, in a finance startup, so I've got a lot on, so I do understand. You've just got I mean, you can say about anything in life, really, right? Like if you wanted to go rock climbing, for example, go running, or, you know, join a board games community that, you know, that meets in one of those board game pubs. Like everything you do in life is gonna, you just got to make time for it. And even with in the middle of jobs, it's, you know, I mean, my eyes are baggy because I worked. I've been working since 4 a.m. If I'm being honest with you, I've been working since 4 a.m. So I've got a lot of things to do, so I can go, because I'm going on holiday. Well, I'm going to festivals in like 2 days, so I need to get all my work done by tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, I actually got a warning today. Nice. So yeah, it's like trying to balance life is very difficult. But what I would say is don't work. If other things take priority, then other things take priority. Just make it a hobby. Just make it a hobby. Like that's what I would say. Like this is just a hobby for me. This isn't like this. I'm not expecting to do anything with it. I'm just playing a couple of games here and there. You know, have a good time. That's kind of what I do. Why are we lost? Why are we going to Lost Wing? Is it? Oh, I guess it's Sambriquois or Sambrec. But yeah, it's just something that I do. But yeah, I've never really been too bothered about.
Meeting in Northreach.
Like,
will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Okay, cool. So this is just where I was. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me who I how many people I stream to, whatever. Am I from UK? Yes, I am. I am from the same place that half these voices in this game are from. Okay, where are we going? Looks like this is a new path that we can take this way. Do we have to go over? I guess we have to go over. But yes, I'm from the UK. Yes. Yeah, I sound like everyone in this game. Well, that's not straight true. Everyone has very overemphasized accents, and a lot of them sound like they're from the north of England. Whereas I
wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
So he has a posh voice. Oh, you're from the UK. Oh, okay, then I don't need to. Yeah. Oh, Reading. Ah, nice. Good old Berkshire. Yeah, I know Reading. I know Reading very well because first I've been to the festival many times when I was younger, and secondly, worked around there. I've been to a lot of places because of my old job. I used to be a consultant when I was younger, so. Cool. Like this, if I just play with my sort of grab style, the Deadly Embrace style that I do, it looks cool, but I don't think it does enough damage. That's why I'm trying to change it up a little bit. Oh, we're not done. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Like, so I need to like this, like, duh 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 duh. Hold on, let's try this again. So I can't. Hold on. Can't seem to get on that third one. So there's like, hey, no worries. That's fine. No pressure to. You go when you stay when you stay. You go when you go.
Good boy.
Cool. So I'm just trying to like get this magic burst attack like sorted. So it's attack bam, attack bam. See, if I press it too early, it doesn't work, which is fair enough. There we go. I'm sort of getting it now. It's the magic burst I'm trying to get. So like, I'm not going to do it all combat. Most of my combat style, I will do a charge shot and then do that. You know, so I'll probably do something like this, that, and then lunge back in. So that's kind of like my style. Also, one thing I need to do actually. Firstly, let me just double check that my gear's all up to date. Yes, it is. Okay, good, good, good. What we got? Wicked Wheel. I kind of want to bring Wicked Wheel back instead of Tornado, whatever it's called. I'm starting to think that might be the better move. So we'll go back to Wicked Wheel, I think, instead. Because you get more of them, and yeah, granted, hold on, just need to check this. Granted, the Tornado probably is more powerful, but I am finding that, like, firstly, it takes long for it to regenerate. Secondly, it just it kind of blinds you. So in your middle of combat, if it's not stunning your enemy, then the enemy can still attack you, and you can't even see what it's doing. So it actually puts you at a disadvantage. I'm finding a lot of the time. Anyway, abilities. So how much? I got 6 to 8. So one thing I really want to buy. I've thought about this now. Buy this now. What we got here? See, this looks cool, but I don't think I'm gonna. I'd love to see how much damage output that does. Again, that's kind of cool, but I don't think I need it. Love to get Gouge mastered though. What else we got? Guess some of these. Oh, charge magic. Hey, welcome back. Let's do that. Let's go. Magic burst is free. I could just upgrade this. Is that mastered? That is mastered. So if I do magic burst, that will be more intense now, I would imagine, right? So yeah, I work for a financial startup. Yes, taking over the world with. But I'm gonna just see what this does. But yeah, that's what I do. Effectively, I work as a product owner of it and decide all the direction of the app that we're building. But it's a startup, so I'm also writing code most of the time. Okay, so now that I've got these upgraded, what do these look like? Doesn't look that different, to be honest. But that's okay. I'm not expecting it to. Okay, let's try and get some more experience either way. Oh, come on. Okay, and then if I go... Okay, this is what I want to test. Oh, no, not that. Hold on. Okay, so it's not like Devil May Cry then. So I can't just taunt. I can't just taunt then. Okay, to build up my meter. That's what I wanted to test. Like, I wanted to see if the meter would build up if I... So in Devil May Cry, if you do taunts, you can basically build up your devil trigger, right? So, which is like the equivalent of the meter in the top left there. So you got your health bar, but underneath the health bar, there's like the sort of two things. Oh, you get bots on Kick as well, let me tell you. But I understand. Yeah, YouTube's in a bit... not YouTube, sorry. Twitch is in a bit of a weird place at the moment as well. So I completely understand. But... yeah. Oh, nice. Bring them all in. Oh, they got fire. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I mean, here's what it is. I'm just waiting, seeing how things play out either way. I've got multi-streaming capabilities. Doesn't really bother me. Again, it's just a hobby, so. I'm not gonna be adding on social, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not how I work, sorry. Like, I've only just met you for a chat. But if you want to stream, you can... The one you want to find is you want to go to Senpai Gaming or Harris Heller. That would be your best advice, which is on YouTube. So let me just quickly get that. I can give you a link for that. Just find that quickly. Doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, if you want any... Okay, that was loud. But yeah, if you want any tips for that sort of stuff, go there. That guy's honestly the don for that stuff. Also, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. But yeah, if you want advice for anything to do with like stream setups, what's good products. I guess there's also one called Nutty who I should probably give you that as well. And it's not really like how these ones are more like how to get a good setup with like technology and software and things like that. Not how to build an audience, because honestly, building an audience, you just gotta, you have to invest a lot of time into it, more than I do. I'm going through the YouTube route, and YouTube's doing okay, but it just depends on the game. Like when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom the other week, I was doing okay with that. Final Fantasy, less so, and then as for like Twitch and Kick, well, they only work like people have to come to them. Like there's no algorithm, that works for them, so you just have to wait, unfortunately. So there's no point getting too hung up on those sorts of things though when you stream. You just have some fun. Play some games. If anyone joins in the chat, you chat with them, I don't like this move. I'm just gonna do this for a while. Oh, that was some good. That was a good movement there, actually. Cool. So I'm just sort of killing as many of the sort of mobs around the map at the moment, and we're just going to see how it goes. Where am I map wise? Okay, so there's so that okay, so now we've got a connector between Cairn of Vent, where we were earlier, and wait, that means we've been here then, right? The Dragon's Eyrie. Where did we fight Benedicta? Was that here then? I guess. Guess it must be. The Holy Eye, the Holy Hand, Eastwatch. Okay, I'm just gonna go around anyway and see if I can get a few more, find a few more mobs. Like these, for example. I'm sort of just taking it easy and getting used to more the multi-burst move that I keep, you know, this one. Just gotta get used to it, the timing on that. Because if you can use that, using magic doesn't exactly do loads of damage, but if you combine it with an attack, it does a little bit more for starters. And secondly, it whittles down the will, which is the yellow bar that enemy's got there, for example. That's will. And if you can get that to all the way down, you can stagger an enemy. And when an enemy's staggered, it's knocked out cold. And when it's knocked out cold, you do bonus damage. So, there you go. Oh, I fired that. Damn. Not this time. There we go. There we go, and then we do big moves now. Oh, I fired that out.
A little help.
Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Bam.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Okay, easy. There we go. Cool. So that's the harder enemy, that one. Had it a couple of times though, so I kind of know how to fight them, but at the same time, cool, a chest. That's what we. So when you find a tough enemy, you usually find like items in chests instead. So if you see like any light items with like lights beaming down, they're usually just crafting items. They're not really too important. But if you find a chest, it's usually a slightly better item, generally speaking. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. So I'm just trying to retrace our steps, because we've been through some, not this bit, but when we go over the bridge, I think we've been in familiar territory, which is good, because that means we can just double check. So maybe find some side quests on the way if we're lucky. So like this item here, this item is not important. I think they're just randomly generated personally. Oh, potion though. Okay, that is actually a relatively good item for everything considered. Whereas that one wasn't. Interesting. Contradicting myself there. But yeah, it's just, so what do I want to do? Do I want to be going left or right here? Because right will take us back to the Cairnavant stuff. I assume this is where we started to fight Benedicta earlier. Ah, yeah. So this side is the Cairnavant side. Well, we crossed over. Okay, so we crossed over here. I'm just trying to remember stuff right now. And then did we go this way? This was probably where the Benedicta fight happened. In Canaan. Okay, that was good. I'm glad. The one thing I do love about this game is the NPCs or your like Jill and Torgal. They actually fight for you. They actually do stuff, which is good. Like most games, you have some like NPCs by your side of party members. They do nothing. They do the bare minimum, you know. Dragon there. Sounds like an like the Dark Web or something. Dragon there. 3 bloody hides. Oh, another one of them. That means it's oh, I got some health back as well without having to use potion.
Not this time.
Oh, that was actually really sick by me there, if I may say so myself. I'd like to have this fight maybe not in a bush. That'd be great. There we go. That was good. That went way better than the last fight. Cool. So probably a chest around here as well. Potentially. But I'm getting experience by doing all these fights as well. So they're worth doing for sure. There might be a chest. Just got to figure out where it would be. They're usually at the edges. They're not like in the center or anything. Ah, here we go. Yeah, see, that's just like game design 101. Like, you rarely see a chest in the middle of like a map, right? It's always on the walls or always on the outskirts of a map boundary. Like, you rarely see. There's definitely exceptions to that rule, of course, but from most of my experience, like even things like Tears of the Kingdom, like if it's going to be in the center, it's going to be like dead center of like a very symmetrical sort of object. Like thinking like those battle arenas that you know where you fight the Lionels and all that in the depths. Yeah, maybe for example there, that's the, you know, it's slightly different. So I don't know if it was Eastwatch where we fought Benedicta or not. Because it was like it was a one and done area called the Eye of the Storm, wasn't it? I believe. Oh.
Excellent.
Nice. Now these now these magic bursts are starting to come through a bit more. I've noticed things are going a bit faster. I'm whittling things down a little bit faster. Definitely is the play. Charging is useful as well though, but you got to be good on it, on a charge. Let us. Oh, I couldn't see that. Okay, let's go for it. Bit of an awkward fight right now. Nice. It's Ogre. There we go. So again, tougher enemy. So you'd think there would be potentially some items around there. Let me just check something quickly. Oh, just make sure everything was synced up. Sometimes like you lose sync with your Elgato, I've noticed. So it's worth just double checking every now and then that like menu movement is exactly on, because you feel the haptic feedback in this controller, which is a nice way to actually validate that it's one-to-one. So if it feels at exactly the same time you hear it, then you know that it's working. Okay. So yeah, you may notice I like exploring before I go and actually do a quest area. It's just worth it for the experience points, the items you can pick up along the way, you know, crafting items. We're not at the stage yet where the crafting items mean that much, but I reckon they will later. These are voluntary, you don't have to kill these, but yeah, again, bloody hides. That's why I kind of do these. At first I never did them, and then I accidentally ran into one of them. Like sprinting into one of them actually triggers the fight. It annoys them, which I find kind of funny. Okay, I must admit, I'm not seeing any treasure chest around these parts. We just fought that monster. There is some fallen ruin here though. Maybe it's up here? We were having like a fight on weird rocks for a bit, weren't we? We're not going to give up on the search for this. We'll just keep pressing on. Maybe it didn't have anything. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, you know? Okay. Oh, I like it when it makes you run faster. I wonder if anyone plays with like high sensitivity in this game. I would be very keen to know. Yeah, we're basically owning this shit right now. It's interesting. So like if your magic burst, it appears it matches the energy of your last attack as well. So if you do a lunge and succeed, then do a magic burst, it does like quite a powerful second attack. Very interesting. Oh, I got the potion used. Ah, okay, so yeah, that makes sense actually. Okay. So the Dragon's Eyrie. This obelisk, did we even get... Oh, I know where we are. This is where all the elementals were. Yeah. So this is... Right. So this is where we went. We went this way, and that's when we fought Benedicta. So this way isn't that. We fought a few elementals around here back in the day. We didn't fight all of them, though, because I was too weak to fight them all. Oh, I like that. I liked how they just jumped out the bushes there. That was cool. That was very cool. Might we find some like more like side questy, like proper side quests, not this crappy deliver 3 plates of food sort of side quest. I mean like the proper go and explore some ruins sort of side quests here. Just kicked the antelope in the face. That's my kind of game right there. Okay. Making sure I get everything. Some of these are level 15, so these are like easy pickings right now. Oh, I like that. I guess the sound cues are probably the best way to know when to magic burst. The more I think about it, you can use eyes as well, I guess, but like as soon as you hear like the sort of noise, I guess the clicking noise, that's when slashing noise, whatever you want to call it, that's when you know. Oh, brutal. Nice. I don't even know if I've leveled up from this experience, but I don't really care either. I'm just happy to... I enjoy this part a lot, like just roaming through the world. Like, that's RPG for me. Yeah, I'm happy doing this, which probably actually ruins a lot of the side quests because I've destroyed all the like trash mobs in the map. So now it's like just walk to your destination half the time. So I don't think we ever went this way. This just puts us back in the big, the big area that we were in before, but that puts us also near our target, our destination. So that's also good. We'll do some exploring. I guess there was something on the beach as well we didn't pick up earlier. Oh, cool. I wish I'd got that.
That's enough. It's over. Stay down.
Oh, that's so cool. Like when it all just chains together, it's so nice. Oh, that was fun. That was good fun, actually. I enjoyed that fight. I was just playing about there. Like that was like proper exhibition mode for me. Got to do a couple of things. I still don't like launch my limit breaks that often, but I like because they're quite easy to use, and like obviously you build them up quite quickly as well. And I'm just glad you can't taunt your way like DMC, but it's fine. So my classic there.
That's it. It's over.
Nice. And then that's, why is this in the map again? Okay, so that's the Holy Eye Fingers, so we've already been through here, so that's fine. I'm just making sure I cover everything, so we don't have to come back and do fight some of these enemies later. Hold on, let me grab this first. Yeah, that was sick. That was really sick. Oh, hello. I wonder if I'll end up upgrading Torgal in the end. Cool. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to like pressing L2 a lot now. That's the other thing that I'm sort of happy with recently. We want to just check out a few extra bits as well along the way. I think we actually checked down here earlier, didn't we? Yeah, that's where we fought a few things around here. I want to just see that little bit that I can open. That's not been viewed on the map yet as well. See if we can open that up. Yeah, we definitely fought some ads around here. Oh, there's another raptor. Oh no, they're not raptors, they're antelopes. That's fine too.
Excellent.
Go give me my items, please. Okay. Let's do the raptors. We'll actually get to some story soon. We'll get to some story soon. But these antelopes again.
Let's make this quick. Stay down. One more. It's over.
It's over. Oh, it's not over. He was wrong. These chocobos. Let me on. Let me on you. I really need to start incorporating Torgal into my fighting style, though. That's one thing I'll say. Also, I probably should be careful, just in case I do actually need to catch a Chocobo, and that screws me over later on in the game. All look good. Nice. And then where's this map that hasn't been revealed yet? That way. Just we'll see if I can reveal more. Maybe it's not ready yet, but let's just double check anyway. There could be anything this way. Probably just dead end. Worth checking all the same. Maybe there's a rare enemy. Something. This feels like where a quest might also be, I guess. Oh, Ash got hit me. Congrats. Oh, this is perfect time to do this. Oh, come on. I think it shifted that. Okay, we're done. They bested me for a couple of seconds. There it is. That's what I was hoping we'd find. Okay, just more, it's all mostly crafting stuff in this game. I guess that's because of the way the potion system works. Like, the potion system is more of a like a... I guess it is a little DMC. It's also a little Dark Soulsy in a way. We have like a set number, you know. It's not like a 99 potions type deal in this game, which is okay. I'm cool with that. The only thing I don't like is when you die and it replenishes you. It's like, no, I want the challenge. I want to fuck up. That's what makes gaming fun, like redoing things. Like, some people genuinely would want an easier like thing where they get more potions and stuff, but that should be their choice. Should not be forced upon them. Okay. Oh god, I don't think you can get a combo there. Oh, nice hits. Oh, I didn't realise the back would give me that. I could have sworn I dodged that, but that's fine. you go. Oh, we leveled up. There you go. It's definitely worth going around this area and fighting loads of things. Sweet, just leveled up. Cool. We now have 22 experience points. Good shit. Worth doing. Oh, there might be a treasure around here, actually. Let me just double check. I haven't just abandoned it. Did we just finish that fight? We started the fight around here, didn't we, though? As well. Double check the edges, as always. So that's usually where you'll find them. Probably nothing this time. You never know. I don't know if chests are like also randomly generated or not. I don't even know how the items are generated either. Is it just like, oh, every 5 minutes we'll just drop a new item somewhere in the map? I think that's me sorted though. I'm kind of happy with that. I mean, how long were we streaming? An hour 12. Yeah, it's probably about time to go and do some actual story now. Best destination nearby.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Uh-oh. Okay, search for the dame. Not you, because you're not talking to me.
What did you say was it?
Welcome, good. Bugger off, Branded. Very soon to customer.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Okay. Let us go. Oh, that's what I was looking for, actually. Cool. I was gonna say, we're in a town. Why wouldn't we have one of them? Let's just buy some new stuff.
What can I do for you?
For you. 50k. What the fuck? Oh, I'm actually still fully stocked. Perfect. I assume this might be the dame, given that the quest marker is here. Well, we'll let this one play out.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Ooh, that is implying.
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Hey, yo.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Yeah, so...
Trust me, yes, but...
Oh, stop talking, I want to try and give my observations.
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
You technically branded.
I have never forgotten that.
Well, bearer. See, that's my point.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, That will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
So yeah, my observation. It's like, oh, it's just like the fucking lens flare. I thought it was like an eye tracker or something on the screen. So my observation is that she sort of said that, yeah, like she could sort of determine through scent or whatever, however her way was, that it was kind of, he was a fake branded effectively, which would mean he's not a bearer as such. You know, it does make you wonder, like, if you get the blessing of the Phoenix, like, does that make you a bearer, technically? I don't know if that does anything, like, statistically for the game, but I still do it anyway, just living in hope, so we may have. Yeah, here's some fucking fruit then, mate. Me bloody bananas. Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
He's wearing Rosaria shit.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
It basically has them all wrapped under her little finger. Or under her thumb, I guess.
That wasn't so bad.
That's how it's so easy to get through.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they
didn't.
And
Oh,
even if
jinx.
they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
So I guess now I wouldn't be able to go back, right? So if I now went like this... No. Strange. I would have assumed now that I wouldn't be able to go back because of everything. But what do I know, eh? So we just came through there.
Drinks and the Vale. How about the Vale? Drinks.
Hotter, you bleeding shitterbed bearer!
Fuck it now. Yeah, man, should have been better. Yeah. Don't know there's much going on here. We're just here for the views. I'm watching some more water get squeezed out into a well. Infinite supply of water. Drying the clothes with Garuda. The ice crystals. I guess they must be. Oh yeah, that's what we saw earlier, like in the game. Yeah, I guess that's when you look at the world map. It's the Okay, so it's the. So that would be the water. I know it looks a little light blue, like more like it was ice. Whereas that one would look more like water, right? I just assumed each mother crystal was like related to the dominant that was nearby. Okay. We at the Vale now.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Ooh.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
That's the trust thing for this area.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Let's do it. We've got a main quest now.
I should probably start here.
Okay, so it's like, yeah, it's like a... What would you call this? Would you still call this like a side quest, even though it's on the main quest line? I do wonder. Oh, there are actual side quests now as well. So... Well, let's start off anyway.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then.
If
only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Okay.
Excuse me, you there?
The gentleman with the sword.
Let's start building up these
I
quests.
cannot help but notice you bear. Might I trouble you?
And who exactly?
I got you. These are what get you side quests.
Forgive me. I am Etienne.
Etienne.
A humble merchant. I have business beyond these. And who better would you be?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate. There are 3 in total. A grocer and a...
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint, and though I cannot prevent you from strongly.
I can prioritize all the ones here, right? So I'll just do all of them.
The markets are a very...
So I've talked to these.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Brand?
Hey, you lost or something?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no...
I'm just passing.
Don't blood.
That'll be why he's strutting a...
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this...
How about it, Branded?
I'd rather...
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Let's do it.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Let's kill him.
Oh, and just take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Pride comes before a fall. Okay, I'm just going to quickly initiate this one as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you, as unlikely as it may seem. There are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, not for the want of coin. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner, and despite my best attempts, which brings me to my request.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you. Here, deliver... What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and under...
It's no wonder so many Dutch.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh,
you won't be...
I'm afraid not.
Okay. I think that's everything.
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Oh, it just... Okay, that's fine though, because...
As well.
Start with this one.
No.
Very simple fight.
If that's what you...
Yes, us, the cocky ones. I'm getting taunt now.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want.
Okay, ooh. It's not...
Alright. So you know...
Not even letting him getting him in. That was easy.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
That was fine, man.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I give you that.
Yes, potential. You haven't even hit me once yet. Soldier's bested. Soldier didn't even get a hit on me. Piece of piss.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. Goodbye. The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this.
There we go. Pride comes before a fall. Cool. One down.
The Emperor's finest.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
This one might be okay though.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay. What's next? Wait, have I just missed out on? Okay, we just gotta go this way. Yeah, we're fine.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay. Guess we gotta try this one again.
It's not been half a moon since Valisthea.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
That was definitely stitched together.
Has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Yeah, that was definitely threaded together, that last sentence.
all right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
We're not with Jill at the moment. I just realised. Okay. Sweet. Well, that was fun. Well then. Okay, now we go back through. I imagine you could just teleport here, so it'd probably be a problem, right? Yeah, I didn't think so.
With the right to
You
come
there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's?
Fresh fish!
Give me one of those
All
now.
from the Sea of Braces.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
A double of course. Okay,
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him.
Fine.
fuck off. I like the fact we could just kill all of these.
Lighter than usual.
I can always take it.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chain payment.
Yeah, I like the fact we could just own everyone's shit in this.
Cigars. Those
Like practically in this market. They wouldn't stand a chance.
There's nothing here for your...
I have a delivery from it.
Again, I do get the world building, like...
Why didn't you say? Sorry about the welcome.
It's basically meant to, yeah, show that everyone's a prick to you, basically. But I get it, but there's still got to be some substance behind it.
Yeah.
All I've done is gone through the other side of the gate and pressed X a couple of times, you know.
Perfume or a flap.
Wow, this is an exciting
Cigars and
quest.
spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, see, nobody even stopped me there. Like, that would have at least put some substance behind the quest. If someone just stopped me there. And I had to, like, talk my way out of it or something, you know?
Ah, I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize crystals...
as scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you...
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I thank you.
There we go. One exciting quest. So much excitement from pressing X a couple of times. Some more crafting goods. Yes. Okay, now we can go back to the main quest and press X.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Guessing there's not a 10 pet the dog achievement.
I haven't seen you around the Vale lately.
Oh, is it the dickhead from the side quest before? I hope so. I want to fuck him up. It's not.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I haven't done a lore dump recently. I'm going to do one as soon as possible. So we're at Northreach, a town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sambrick's holy capital of Oriflamme. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization, and as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residences of the nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the northern side. Interesting. Oh, right, yeah. Proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators, Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title the Dame. The Vale, Northreach's premier house of companionship. While it is frequented mainly by Sambrecht's nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with the desire, and the coin, to partake of the pleasures her skilled courtesans and courtiers offer. Few establishments in the Empire are well loved or oft visited. There you go, bit of lore dump, bit of acting time lore.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Let's go. Speak with Bertrand and Moore. Not even that far away.
Did one of them get on this?
We'll get on this side of the gate.
Drake's Head.
I don't feel that. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really tired again. Like I said, I was working since 4 AM. That may see that as bad time management. Oh, right. Right over here. I see. Royal Meadows. Oh, music kind of taking a funky turn. Westwatch. There's actually a gate that lets you out here. Interesting.
Who goes there?
Bam! I keep forgetting they do guard. They actually guard up now. We're gonna be careful of that. That's okay. We got out of it. Okay, we got out of it just fine. What's that over there? So this is Drake's Head, is it? What one's this one? What have we got over this side? It's not that, clearly. But there has to be something here then, right? That's not charted on the map. And I'm not sure why. Also, it's side quests. Oh, there's 2 side quests over here. Interesting. Let's go. Say, come on, boost.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Cool. What we got around here? What are you barking at? Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's cool though. Like the views are definitely great in this game. Maybe not side questing me a bit mid. Yeah, that over there. What is that? Definitely not on our map. It's got to be the other side of that sort of alcovey part of the world map. Oriflamme on one side and whatever's on it, that on the other side. The sort of hook. I wonder where this will that eventually lead, you know? That's West Watch. This could be nothing, could be everything though, so I'm gonna make sure I do right by it. Oh, don't fall off.
Where do they all come from?
Okay. This music is very ominous as well. It could just be a matter of perspective, but obviously, like, Drake's head looks huge compared to that. Again, it could be a matter of perspective. But it does look massive. Just like one of these days, like going off the beaten track pays off for like a proper sort of end game sort of boss. You know?
This won't be easy.
Fuck off.
Not this time.
I thought I would have got that then. So I'm gonna go in. I'm going all in. Ah. I never timed that one well. That one! It's that one I always fuck up. Nice. Easy model. Super easy. Okay, so we've hit any like the boundaries here, and then we can go back on ourselves. There is that little fortress, I think. Oh, one of them, eh? Well, we definitely want to pseudo activate this at least. A chronolith is detected nearby. I mean, this is it. We can't do anything with it yet. Hand of Mimas. Yeah, I don't know what these do yet, but we've got 2 of them activated at least, I guess. Now let's get to this fortress. If there's anything relevant over here. Got a chest wouldn't go miss either. Even if it's just crafting materials.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh, that's at least fun sounding. Sounds like a fun section, maybe, potentially.
You're not welcome here.
It's over.
Cool. They're just watching. There we go. Cool. Let's check this out. Jarvangs. No, what about here? Can I go inside the stronghold? Was it just that chest at the front? Because that'd be annoying if true. Unless this whole thing is the stronghold. Westwatch. Yeah. That's it. So he was like, oh, there might be some good supplies here, but we don't actually get to go in. Awesome. Great game. Great game. Oh no. Just would have actually been cool to like have this be like a little mini event. I just find it funny that Diablo basically took the active time events, whatever you call them, in 14 and this game doesn't even have anything that's remotely like that. Like, it doesn't have to be a multiplayer experience, just something I can jump into in the middle of my gameplay, you know? It would be fun. It's not just the same old, because that's what I'm getting at the moment. It's just the same old shit. I don't mind exploring all these areas, but I was just hoping it'd be something nice to do. Like, fighting a couple of waves of enemies is not what I call fun to do, you know? Like, it's a little bit fun, but it's not fully unleashing the potential of what could be in this game. Anyway, let's start to explore the other direction, I guess, now. So what we got? We got a whole wide place. We've got the Tremel Workshopy. Baywatch. We can either hook it left or we can hook it right. Cool. All right. I guess we'll work our way over here. Still. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll go up here. Now if we see if there's any items here. Might be an enemy there actually, might be a raptor. Oh, dragon evis, even better.
Not this time.
I thought I timed it there, but I didn't. There we go. Cool. But I always seem to get finished on that last attack as well, I've noticed. Experience isn't carrying me to the next level, I'll tell you that much for free. But I don't think that matters too much. Let's go exploring either way. Another stronghold, quote unquote. It sure is.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Stay down.
Oh, the other worms get me.
It's over.
Not this time.
Oh, nice.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Oh. Nice. What do we get for our troubles? 4 bloody hides. I guess we get the chest here as well. Oh, okay, an actual item. Holy shit. Rarity in this game. And an upgrade. Still don't look like anything really new. No. Okay. Cool. Does what you equip change how you look? Can't say it does. I'm not saying I'm noticing it. If it does, it's kind of disappointing actually. So there isn't a huge array of items in this game. Go. I want to avoid the chocobos for now. Again, maybe I'll catch them later. I don't know. Maybe they'll have items for me. You know what? Fuck it. Check right. I don't think we catch these ones. I think it was just here for the sake of it. Okay. What did we get out of that? Nothing crazy, unfortunately. I was hoping we might get something cool out of it, but never mind.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Okie dokie. What's the map? What is that? Okay, so I've still not even been to the Tremel workshop. Just like a lot further up. Bam. Like, no. I will not be doing that. Is that thing? No. It's the next one along. This is his first building. It is. No treasure chest though, by the looks of it. Unless there's one around the back, maybe. which sucks.
That's enough.
Ooh, you got hit me. Nice, congratulations. Right. What, like half a level out of this, I guess. So it could be worse. Didn't see anything there. We'll just run past a couple of these bits and bobs, I guess, along the way. See if we see any chests and whatnot. Then we'll go check out the village. Oh, we got the side quest as well, I guess. We'll double check them. And he's actually a little wild beast up here. Yup. Nice. Okay. I mean, craft-wise, we've got a lot of items. I'll say that much. Okay, so this must be where the village bounds are. If there's any hiding, I don't even be able to go around it.
More are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh yeah, I guess he must have, like, technically been around these parts before in the past.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late.
What? Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well,
All right. Where is he?
No, let him die.
I see. He's over that way, towards the...
Okay, we'll get the other side quest going.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Like I'm worried.
I let her out of her pen while I think she's...
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful, white hair, and she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving to...
In that case... That's a lot of fields to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oh, this one, I think. A load of pressing X, clearly.
You work these fields?
A branded and an outsider. Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy... That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't...
Shut up. Bore off. Like, quite literally, bore off. We get it, you hate us. Fucking numpties. There it is.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're... Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind it.
Uh-oh. That's someone with the crystal's curse, yeah.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Go off.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Okay, that's quite brutal, but yeah, go off. How you got to start? You got to teach the kids while they're young. Right. Anyway, let's go and get ambushed or whatever the fuck this one is all about.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh no! Wait, I'm getting attacked.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Enemy slain. Now we get betrayed or some shit.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What a little shit.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
One. Kill the nobleman. Fuck his shit up. Yeah, let's do it. I like it. He's taking charge finally. He's not in the side quest. He's just like not tolerating anyone's bullshit anymore, and I respect it.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
And yet it's dead.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You
Get told. Get fucked.
Why should a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well,
I ain't getting no protein anymore.
Felt. Can you imagine their fear?
Fucking wankster. One actual pussy, eh?
From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
We just attack these, please. Just let me attack these guys. Don't make it my choice. God damn it. Go on, kill them.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
We run back.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Yay, we're burying bodies. Yeah. Every single time in this game. Every single time in this game.
Nobles games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that you're here.
Gladly.
Fucking hell.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Okay.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Do we get to go back and see?
Bearers, fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Yeah, fuck off.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
Yeah, fucking wish.com Joffrey got his shit owned. I should have known with the quest name, actually. One of the few quests I've actually enjoyed. Like, properly, even though it was just like a bit of running back and forth. Right. Do we get any, like, closure on that? I guess that's the closure.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Can I go in? Say hi to them. We grab these as well. Full experience. Okay, what's my level like? 2/3 coming up for. It's not too bad though.
Not
That's
much
what I'll go.
chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
We still got to do this first anyway. I might as well just check the surrounding area, get that done. Valley Madder. Motherfucker. Probably shouldn't go near the gates. I might get thrown into jail. Might be the end of the game. Oh, we did find this day, so that was worth it in the end. Okay. Sounds like another one's nearby. Another two are nearby. Cool. I was gonna say, like... Yeah, I haven't seen the potion in a while. Middle button. Combo ruiner. Where's the other one? Three bloody eyes. Don't attack them. Oh, okay, we're in that fight now. You got caught in the crossbar. Oh. You do you. Okay. I didn't really mean to start fighting them, but I don't mind either. Whatever. It's done. It's done and dusted. Okay. Now, I guess we should check out all these boundaries. Oh, fallen shit around here. Maybe there's ruins nearby. Zonai technology. Why does Torgal sound like a horse? Just saying. Ooh, something in this direction. Let's go. Might be nothing. It's definitely worth exploring. There's definitely a small item up here, just there. Unnamed chapel. Okay. Guess we're not going to get much out of this just yet, but it might be a story point later on, I would imagine. Might be a chest or something though that we could double check on. Well, there might not be as well. That's also possible. Let us in. I guess this will have its time when the time is right. You like actually? I was hoping you could like do multiples in a row, but clearly not. Level 2 actually might make that a bit worse. I don't know if there's like a thrust move in this game or not, but whatever.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Carry on my wayward lamb. Oh, a chest, lovely. Yay, more crafting items that I'm not going to use for the longest time. I'm full of them. Absolutely full of them. Right, who's going to hate me here? That's the big question.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I can afford it. We were at full. Oh, fuck off. Money's money, you prick.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Wow. Once again on YouTube, 0 views at all today. Like 0. I expect it from Twitch and even Kick, but YouTube, that's algorithm driven, and I've used TubeBuddy to build up some reasonable scoring algorithm. Some keywords. I'm so confused by it.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with us.
He had a comb which she claimed was an but old though it was, and I stood firm, however.
And do you know what...
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they...
My thing.
Not at all. Be sure...
He's not here. That's good, at least. Mate for the nearby ruins. Okay. It's more my shit. Now we might actually get in a fight, which is good. So this stream so far has been pretty nothing in terms of doing things, which is kind of how it goes, I guess, sometimes. We haven't really got that long left, so I want to make the most of it. This actually
smells of death here, Torgal.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Get him! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy!
Oh, I thought I would get one there, but that's fine. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I can feel the desync there. There we go. Yeah, that's that. I could feel my combat not being straight on because I couldn't use the sound cues there. There you go. You have to use sound cue. Well, you can use visual, but it's easier just to listen for it and go like the being the magic burst, obviously. Oh, what a wank stain.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
And the comb. Oh, what if it was the
So it is
trader?
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one. In the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor.
Is she Moor?
Could you tell her what happened?
Guess it might be back here now.
Might sound better coming from you.
Just gonna mute the microphone because I forgot that was muted. You know how it goes. I cannot understand what you are saying.
Tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
It takes ages to initiate the faster speed compared to like DMC5 where you do it for like a couple of seconds.
If it was a... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Knew it.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to
Oh,
the
I know what that
east
is.
here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay, if you're gonna set it on fire. Okay.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Okay, now we go to the church. The chapel, whatever you want to call it. Why did that slow down? Anyway, we're here. Swarm Maz, let's go. Ah, we can exit the gate.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Okay. We'll finally get started. World map. Oh, come on. Let's get started already. This is Oriflamme. Ah, the pleasure house is in Oriflamme. I guess. Oh. What do we get? Yeah. Oh, through the chapel. I see.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
That comedic timing.
You seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. and may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I already unlocked that one. Yeah. Why not a named chapel has any treasure there? That's North Reach. Looks weird on the map. That looks closer to Royal Meadows than that does to that. I guess that is sort of right geographically. Kind of. Okay, either way. Let's go, because I haven't got forever. Oh, you have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Okay. I mean, that makes me think I'm going to just do one more visit to the hideaway before we go. Because I don't think we'll have this. I don't think this place will be the same as it was when we go. I just want to make sure I've done everything I can.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
$12.22. $12.12. Have I reinforced my races +2? That would still be weaker. by a considerable amount. Okay. Well then, not very much needs to do.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
You good?
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I can sell all these, but I'm not gonna. I just think it'd be silly to sell them. Heat wave one. I think I do.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm just gonna make sure I unlock. Make sure I got everything down. Okay.
Clive, was it?
Yes, that is my name. What we got here? That's all we've got so far. I don't think there'll be anything new here either, because we
Right.
basically did everything along
Anything
the way.
catch your eye?
Yeah,
Always
nothing.
something in there.
Yeah, we did everything. So there's not very much we can do with regards to that. So in that case, I think we're actually ready. I don't want to be, but we... I just think we are. Drake's Head, a mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrick. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the spectre of ever-encroaching blight have led some power to call that permanence into question. Okay. Fair enough. And that's... I think we should just go then, because what else I can do? Martha's Rest. East Pool doesn't really exist anymore. Dim. So this is... Oh, okay, so this is the dim. So this must be Phoenix Gate up here. If not there. Okay. Then we got Cairn Events. North Reach, Lost Wing, Orwell Downs. I think we just gotta go for it. At worst, I could like save it, I suppose. So if we ever do change our mind, we can back out. But my view is that okay. Let me just double check. Point of no return. Okay. Okay. Apple. IGN guides are so bad. Okay, I'm just reading still. Alright, visit Solar. Make for Northreach. Hold on, what's point of no return? I saw that. Okay. This is a point of no return. Going to Drake's Head is a point of no return. It means there'll be side quests. Items. Missable on one-time events guide. Okay. There's a point of no return. There'll be side quests you won't be able to do. Once you decide to progress, to finish them for progressing further. Oh, this is a weird guide. Hold on. I'm nearly done. List all side quests. I think I'm just gonna have to trust my instincts here and just go with it. I think we've done everything we can. Pivotal moment in the story. I just want to do said pivotal moment at this point, really.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy.
Let's see if there's anything new. Oh, there is. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. This should be a new part, I guess. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestionably by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. I wonder if that's got something to do with that mural now that we saw. Anyway.
Is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's Curse. Ooh. It's got to be something to do with Sid, right?
This way.
Got to be.
Trying to stay out of
His arm earlier
Obviously.
just gave me like Crystal Curse vibes.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I'm going exploring still. Okay, that's the main way. That's why we always check. We also want items. 800 kill. Okay. We'll follow around, do what needs to be done. Hopefully it'll start to pick up in a bit.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be...
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough!
Okay, cool. Bye. We back to stealth mode. It's got the dynamic music. I like that, though, which they use in Final Fantasy VII Remake quite well. I found it's going to be a R2 thing. Yeah.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
This music is very much like Sector 5, is it? When you're above it, you turn off all the lights and all that stuff. And the reactors. Sounds like that music a little bit.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay.
Captain! To arms, men! Cannoneer! At once!
Bam! Slam dunk! Nice. Oh, actual some big fucker, I'm guessing. Ooh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects
Cannoneer.
come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Okay, let's go. Oh my god.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Fuck.
My wounds, boy.
Fuck. Oh, I think I just did it. Oh. Sick. I didn't think I'd get in with that. Did he turn into a monster?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Akashic.
Akashic?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. You know what to do.
Come on. Heal me up, mofo.
Too slow.
I need to get in and start doing some damage. Like this, so I can actually get some health back.
Need to end this quickly. Not this time.
It's a little bit scrappy this fight. It's because of the angles. We're always fighting in the corner.
Not this time.
Hey. Oh, I thought I dodged, but it's fine.
Not this time.
Oh, I thought I'd still not take damage there, but what do I know? Oh my god. Fuck, I should have done that. I was in the wrong mode. Oh god, I didn't think that would do damage.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Well, get out of that. Now I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, wow, after all that, it was like one hit with my gouge. Actually, level up. Right? Yeah, nice. 25. Favor of the Inferno. Ignition. Okay, I don't really give a shit about that.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Is that someone who's like poisoned with crystal? Oh yeah.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Yeah, that's Did you say there's any other items or anything around here? On the way.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell
Wait,
you that.
what about Torgal?
Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt
Does that mean
us,
Torgal's a dominant?
but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
That's surely what that's got to mean, right? Sid knows. Like we're just like, yeah, but yeah, that's genuinely what that could mean. So these are going to transform soon, aren't they? Just feel it happening. Wish you could cancel out that. Maybe you can. There are legit people still mining down here.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Yourself you could call Elizabeth.
Okay, that's fucking funny.
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That this game's winter is coming, Loven. I do wonder if it's that or the Blight. It's one of the two. It has its own version of that. You can just tell. Okay. Can we get around here? No, it's to go that way. Yeah. Let's kick it down. Bam. So I guess that got transformed halfway through the boss fight. It also means the ether flood is actually starting to rise now then. Oh no, don't do it all. Or Sid, or whoever.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Knew it's gonna be so hard. Oh shit.
Some help. Hold on.
He's Garuda.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh, this does look cool. This looks flipping cool. What we got now? War cry. Some opponents will use war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack icon. Well, they can deal too much damage. Okay.
This might take a while.
Oh. kind of did that okay there in the end. That's the way to go. Let's just check this direction quickly for any extras. What are we getting? 2 Jill. This game and its like item placements, that's gotta be a bug, surely. 2 Jill. What's the point of having it? There's literally no point in having these bits in as item drops. This is going to be like a weird world where the Ether Flood goes against the Blight. I kind of have this feeling that's what's going to happen in the long run. It's like magic against anti-magic. But like both being sort of like zombifications. I guess the Blight isn't the zombification, it's more zombification of the land. Oh, this is just back where we came from, right? No, that is actually the way to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, so this is the way we came from. Can we open this one up as well? I'd like to get back somehow. Canonically. Oh, nice. Nip that one in the bud. We got 2 chaotic. Now it's just a normal enemy. Awesome. With a cannon, not a cannon this time, admittedly, but. Oh, that's like that other. What's that? Where did we see them? I just need to focus a little. Any other miners? No, I think Fix is done. Oh, fuck's sake! How'd I fall for that? There we go. There we go. New enemies approach. There we go. Oh, I didn't think I'd have to worry about that. There we go. Nice. These fights are going pretty good, actually, all things considered. And also the limit break heals you up a bit, which is good too. So I'm making the most of that when I get to it. Right, let's continue. I'm starting that again though. That's good. Gives us full health at least. Oral sword, eh? Spend. Stronger. Most primitive of weapons. Hey Zetman, how you doing? I'm gonna go with this. It's a downgrade in terms of rarity, but it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Okay. You're good. Let me start spending some stuff. So I don't really use Burning Blade enough to care yet. Precision dodge I should definitely upgrade. Put some money in enemy step. And then gouge, I think, should get master. Oh, I haven't got master yet. I haven't got enough for master either. That's fine. Let's put some Phoenix shift points. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just being mostly playing this and working all morning and night. And tomorrow I'm going I'm traveling up to a city to work for overnight because somebody's coming from South Africa, so got like huge planning meetings before they go meet their investors on Thursday, which I won't be at because I'll be camping at a music festival on Thursday, so that'll be fun. But yeah, so Wednesday's the last stream of this till next Monday. But hopefully I kind of feel like this is like the halfway point of the story coming up, so that's good at least.
Once more. Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Oh, sweet. But yeah, I think it's like the halfway point story-wise, but by the feel of it. That doesn't include like all the extra content at the end of the game where you got to fight the extra bosses, all that sort of stuff. I will say the side quests have been rubbish. apart from one side quest, like they've all been rubbish.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Now, like level 5 quests in an MMO, half of them they're just like rubbish. I get the point of them, like they're meant to drive the narrative of the story and the people and everything, but there's no substance to the actual quests themselves. They just press X a couple of times or defeat these very elementary enemies that you've already faced in the main story about a million times, so only take you 30 seconds to do. There's nothing to them. But anyway, I'm going to just do a quick lore dump because it must be some new stuff. So ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land surface thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Okay, though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning akashic, which is this. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn akashic. That's why they're scared. That's why they're scared. They're scared that the bearers are gonna rule the world. because there will be a Kashik. Is fallen? What's this?
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
This glass gate. Could be interesting.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Anything new? No. Well, it might be something new now that we're here. Half of the goddess. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be their like equivalent of the Phoenix Gate coming up. Yeah, the Wraiths.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
That's enough.
Come on, get them. Yeah, okay.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Well, this place is called Glass Gate, so I would assume there is a similar thing going on here. What we're about to go to. That is just an assumption, however. Anyway. I'm going to assume it's going to convert to fallen tech pretty soon. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh. Oh, nice. One other thing I like. The NPCs actually do shit in this game, which I respect. I need to concentrate. I'm not locked on. That doesn't help.
This time.
I hate that move so much now. I'm starting to like really hate gouge. That really put me off for a second. I got put off with that so much. I haven't even done my fire moves yet. Oh well. Oh god, another? Jeez, you greedy bastard. Holy fuck. again. Gouge is so... I'm going to probably change up Gouge pretty soon. I'm not really liking it anymore. Oh, nice. I can't do anything. I'm stuck behind it. There we go. Now I've basically got Devil Trigger. Like, this game's just got 10 times easier. I don't even use it for like anything except like major fights. Well, I need to sort of control the
When I
will.
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Okay, cool.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Cool. Obviously, I've barely using patience. Well, could be a proper boss now. Let's see if I can do anything cheeky here. Nope. Well, likely to be a fight. Hold on. Ultimates. Thralls. Oh, that's what we just fought, yeah. But this could be a apothecary as well. That's the word I was looking for.
Where did that come from?
Oh, shit.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Wait, is that Sun? No, it's not.
Well,
give me my active time raw.
It's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
No, it's just an Akashi dragon. Okay. Oh, fuck, I did not read that well. Oh my god. Ugh.
Lend me your strength.
Get that taken down. Get whittled down as quickly as possible. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, where are you?
Where's he off to now? Clive,
Quarter
look
eyes.
out!
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I got it right in front of his head. Things I just got out of it. Bit confusing right now, I'll be honest. I need to not be locked in. Locking in is actually really hurting this fight a bit. Just gotta get good reads. Holy shit.
My wounds, boy.
That'll help.
Give me a second. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 literal second. Okay, cool. Yeah, the sound was like cutting, like desyncing, so my reactions were feeling a little bit off. I can kind of tell. Oh, fuck off.
Better already.
A little help.
Let's just fucking go in.
My wounds, boy.
Come on. Yes. Oh my god, really?
A little help.
Okay. What we're saying, what we're saying.
Not this time.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Okay, we gotta fucking do this now. Get our health back up as much as possible. There we go. Got some health recovery at least. Oh, come on. Oh, I did actually get 1 dodge in there. Nearly there. Fuck, so close. I love this boss theme, by the way. Really good. There we go. I knew it was just like 1 lunge away. Whew. I think using that limit break. I'm using limit break more for healing than actual damage. Although mixing that with gouge is a good way to get like the will down as well. I'm finding, so that's good at least. Anything new in the lore? Dumps? Nope. So I'm guessing this might used to be a normal guardian and then leave for flood. Took over.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place at once with this much ether.
Told you, he is definitely got the curse.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
We're basically avalanching this shit right now. This is a Mako reactor.
I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
That's literally what we're doing.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
But yeah, he's got the curse.
It all starts here. Time to earn that menacing
Hence the name of the mission as well. I think he's going to die very soon. That's a prediction, not a known entity, but we saw him earlier. He had like a big slab of like what looked like stone on his arm, and that's obviously onset of the curse, right? It's got to be. He sort of played it off.
We're almost there.
I'm surprised no one else said. We've literally seen some stone people, some crystal people before.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Waiting for. Nice. Hello. I say nice. It's just more crafting shit. I must have fucking thousands of magic dash. Like they hold up to 9999 because you know how much you can get in this game. It's ridiculous. Some of them only go to 99. I think that's a case in point right there. Also, what was my 312? Not really much. Rogue's Gambit could be cool. I just don't think I need it. Oh, here we go. Here we are.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Oh shit, we're about to just take down Sunbreak. Or not.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna basically own his own shit. He's gonna turn to a Mer. It's gonna be one move too many. He's gonna kill himself. Through Crystal Curse. And that's because they need somebody relatable who you've built like character a narrative with, right?
That's more like it.
Oh shit, he did it though. Fuck. Regardless of what happens next, he's done it.
Clive, look.
Oh shit.
What is that?
We got a lore dump. Okay. The Inner Sanctum. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the mother crystals are enshrined, believed to have been created before the time of the fallen. They retain a portentous air even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. Heart of the mother crystal. The brightly shining convulsion of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened with Sidolphus Telemann. The Eikon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage mien and scepter with which it summons its levin bolts. Folklore has it that not only the dominance of Rammer blessed with the command of lightning, they also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. There you go. Now these are going to be all the... Oh shit. Oh, fuck. What is this?
I need a freeze.
It's Samsara. What is it? Did we
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Did we watch the videotape? Holy shit. Was it jacked? Could be seen. Oh well, we're getting Ifrit. I'll tell you that much. What? Where is this? When we get to see Torgal? Oh no. Back whence you came. Oh shit. The fuck are we?
Where the hell am I?
Active Time Lord might let us know. Oh, okay, we'll read this. An Imperial bearer turned desert. He returns to the ruins of Phoenix Great, where his father, blah blah blah, dominated Ifrit, the one who took his brother's life. Anxious to atone for the crimes and filled with righteous anger after witnessing the massacre at Eastpool, he pledges himself to Sid's cause to free all of Valisthea from his bonds, not only but those between bearer and master, between man and mother crystal. Why did we not get that like earlier? We've been playing Clive for the longest time, like as in all the way through the game. Oh shit. Wait, how did we end up here? Crap. That's what I'm saying. Crap.
I've been here before.
I fuck.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Get out of my head, Charles.
I'm leaving. One way or
Cool. Build up that limit break. Devil trigger. I think I'm going to do a playthrough of Devil May Cry again after this at some point. It's got to be done. Oh shit.
By the flames.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Oh fuck. Oh, gaming alert. Holy shit. I got out of that one just. I didn't think I'd get out of it, but yeah, looks like you can get out of AoEs with just about precise timing.
What else can he do?
Just keep going back into it. Genius idea. Cool. Guess we're gonna have to fight this fucker in a second. Oh, is he going to use this as a weapon now? Great. Cheers, Sid. Cinematic invasion. I hope I've got enough items to survive this. Might not, you know.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, shit. Does that mean... Does that mean he's resolved Sid's power, therefore Sid won't be able to survive under here?
But this is mine.
Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Let's do it. Okay, looks like we're fighting. Okay, don't have to worry about those potions anymore. Just gotta survive this fight now.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Nothing's changed. Oh, press after executing a fireball burst. Use, okay. That's not a lunge anymore, I guess. There we go. Oh, huh. Oh, come on. Ooh, what's this? Dodging like wildfire. Okay, so we got to gal this quickly. Ooh, there we go. If I only used more than 2 combos, they might have owned my shit. They might have been up phase though. Not a guarantee. We have no idea what Typhon is. Chars. Oh, here we go. God damn. All the Typhons.
How many more could there be?
Guessing this is gonna be all cinematic shit. Oh. We're not done yet. This is like his complete form. Oh shit. Maybe some cinematic shit saves me here because I'm gonna have to. Okay. Oh, fuck. God, fuck. The timing on that's so tough. Oh, I just got in time there. Holy fuck. Oh, it's gonna be the walls again, isn't it? Don't give me the walls. Ah. This one again. Okay, we're in cinematic mode. I think I've got it. I think I got it. Holy shit, that was clutch if I get this though. You're fighting? You done? This is a good fight, actually. This is a really good fight. Ah, nice. Hey. After all that effort I put in, and the fucking cinematic mode ruins it. Unless it was a trick all along. Yeah, we're still holding it, are we? It's like Spirit Bomb, isn't it? as long as you're holding it still. Yeah, it is. It's literally Spirit Bomb. Oh, we're playing tennis now. I nearly pressed that a little bit. I had to like double tap her because I pressed it a little bit late. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was a good fight. That was actually a really fun fight. Because I like, you are a little bit more sluggish, obviously, as being like a big, huge fucking icon. So, like, the patterns are very cool. Reduces flames of the rebirth cooldown. Okay, okay. See how this goes. See what happens next. Prep yourself, because it's probably going to be something to do with Sid, I would imagine, very soon. Also, let's just do a quick lore dump. Oh, just us still. Not even about Typhon, not even about where we are. His head's just like, he went like Megamind for a second.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh shit. Here's a cinematic lead.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
These are the last boss, I guess.
Think again.
he's like the lead of all of those things, I'm guessing. Still nothing. Oh yeah, I have a feeling he could be last boss material. Even though we just wiped him. There might be another one. Yeah, ain't no way he's surviving now, is there? Toggle, heal. Hello.
One left. That'll do me.
I don't want him to die because he can't. Not because like it's not the right time, but
try not to talk.
He's just good. Like set him, Benedicta, like losing like people like that in the cast so early. Like Clive's good as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm still not sold on Jill though. Like I think it's a bit plain. It's very bland. I
thought
not really much of a show of an emotion, you know.
But then I met
But Sid's good. Sid.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
You got a good death.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, sick! We're getting remote. Does that mean? That means he's gonna turn though, isn't it?
The rest is in your hands.
But sick. Does that mean we get hold remote though?
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Frame rate's a bit shit. So if I just point out. Doesn't that mean he's gonna like transform? Or maybe he'll just die before that happens, I guess. Use opportunities to read the out of time law, nothing new. God, it's really immersion breaking, I guess, for people watching. So let me just check the active time law. What toggle?
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Hey!
To kindle flames anew.
Oh shit! Oh, he's fucking reviving them. Shit. Okay, that's sick, actually. He saved them by using effectively Phoenix on them. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Okay, Ultima. I mean, they did say it was Ultima's, like, signs or something like that, right? It's the enemy type.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the...
Sorry. I just want to check a few things. Also, could we just take time to point out that Ultima looks like an iteration of Slipknot, the one where he had like the really shit sort of old man face, and you could rip off half of his head, and it was like bloody underneath or whatever. That's what I think that's like the last album cycle, the one before. Anyway, dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the Ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he is very much alive, travelling the realm even now. His true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and an assumed name, that of Lord Margaris. Okay, let's go.
Songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Okay. Fire Aga right there.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Shit.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I wonder how this can play out. It's definitely like, if it's not like the halfway point of the game, it's definitely like the end of the second act, I guess you'd call it, right?
Have you forgotten already?
Maybe the third act. Benedita's one. Phoenix Gate 2. Oh shit. He absorbed him.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Does that not mean Joshua's gonna basically now, rather than make him hate him, for which is what the plotline was looking set to be, now it's gonna make it be like eventually consume him, and then it's gonna be last boss type shit where we gotta try and save him. Anyway. Oh shit. Where's your magic now? Lawless. Defy your fate. Oh yeah, so this is what we were expecting. Dalmatians taking over the hideaway. There's no Sid left anyway, so that was a waste of time.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or all fucking dead!
You're gonna die now. Not Gavin.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
No, not Gavin.
Bastard!
Oh, is he gonna rock an eye patch now for the rest of the game though? Fair fucking play. If he survives, obviously.
Gav, we've got to go! Not without this!
Oh, because of the crystal now being... Mother Crystal being wiped.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, fuck. Here he is. Right, I need an active time law. What we got? Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening his dying icon, blah, 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 probably the next paragraph. As well as a personal fortune, his greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Hammond. So when the servant of Walud informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. What hideaway? See, this is what I was saying earlier, like, goodbye, fat chocobo.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Non-entity at this point. Gav. Sorry to say. Now it's time to take over the Dalbekian Republic. Cost nice.
From the master weavers of Randala. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift.
Oh, right, that is literally all we're here to do.
Farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
So we're just gonna get basically rip everyone's
Beans and beets if it
How about
goes to the
crystals?
pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives,
Assassin's Creed.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Where are we? Cost nice. A town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dalmekian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travellers as well as drive off long-time residents. All that now remain are the refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, barely enough soldiers to keep peace, or rather to pretend that when they're not being bribed to look the other way. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Nice in the script.
Harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Guess there's got to be something to her though, given that she has a 5 years later. Oh shit. Okay, so this is like the actual last time jump, if I recall, because he's like in his face now, right?
Sid. What have we learned?
Oh, and he's had his thing.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Got it burned off.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Oh, wait, is that... What are people that could survive?
What does he hope to gain
Is that wank stain?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
Victor, ugh.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Looks phenomenal. Like, a totally different location to the place we were just at.
Please,
and
we
previous
don't know
places.
anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come
on.
I was going to end. I guess I got to have this battle.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Our Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Remer's essence. Attuning with Remer not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but it also allows several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which brings 11 bolts down on enemies, knocking them back. Abilities in the main menu and all that. Hoo-ha. Remer's iconic feat, Blind Justice. What the fuck? Huh? Is that Cassidy in Overwatch? What? It's high noon. Could be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. Okay. What game are we playing? We're playing fucking Dirge or Cerberus or something. Christ. Well, I forgot a second. Oh my god. So that just say what we're saying here is there's a chance for us to fill this out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9. Yeah, that would make sense actually, because I say flip in the middle, right? Yeah. So there's still 5 more to get. How many points have I got? 5, 1, 2. What are we using now? Pile drive. And they're cool, but I'm a very close range sort of fighter. You know what? Let's upgrade the Thunderstorm to begin with. Oh, while in combat you can't do that. Oh, boo. Okay. I did get something good, didn't I? Flames of Rebirth. What am I using? Oh, Flames of Rebirth is where you like hug the fucker, right? And it just melts them. I don't use that though, so. Okay, so that's Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. And that's the circle move? Okay.
Here.
I don't like it being the circle move. Hope we get a different one. Lol. There we go. Not big on a circle move.
Bring me his head.
How many are there? Tighter the senses with guards.
New styles to get used to. Not my favourite style of all time. I'll be honest, but it'll do. Okay. No.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Oh, boss already.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Yes, me, Sid.
We'll have to be faster.
Nice try.
Yes. Having to change all these styles now, it's gonna be like fucking annoying. Needs a style switcher. That's what this game needs. A real style switcher. Oh, I thought I read it. Oh well. I don't like that move.
Nice try.
There we go. Republican War Panther slain. So he's still happy and jolly again. Like when that music's like, you always get that like happy celebration music. Lightning shard. Oh yeah, I guess that's just like post facts. Now I can, depending on who my blacksmith is, might be the same guy. He might go out, to be fair. Let's do a load dump. Cid the Outlaw, leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's head in 873. With a single act of infamy, Cid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Valisthea and beyond. Dominant achieving Claire, Clive's childhood friend. After Clive and Cid spirited away from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight for her iron blood, she was placed in the care of Hideaway's talented Fisker Taya, who nursed her back to health. 5 years have now passed since the fall of Drake's head, and she and Clive continue Cid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Bearer, a person in power magic. Okay, branded with a mark on the cheek, and leads some to be pejorative monster branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the mighty dominants, they too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether for others. Men of the Rock. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Cid's original hideaway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Cid from hiding. So, Benedicta was beheaded, which is fucking... doesn't sound like Cid. There's got to be something else to that. To try and play off Hugo, to do what he's just done.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Right, fuck off.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Shut up, pussy-o.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
I've not seen him before.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Is that Angry Jill? It's the same as Happy Jill and Sad Jill, and it's... God, it's starting to annoy me now. I haven't been honest with you. It's like... It's not fucking same. Wait, are we still... in the hideaway? Ah, down here. Okay. Okay. So it's still Storm, isn't it? So this is a total other continent. I guess, well, is Waloed, is it? I don't know. The hideaway. It's got a different banner sign on it though. Can't travel anywhere else. Oh, look at that though. Look at that. It looks just normal now. In your face. I guess technically they still have this mother crystal here though. We've lost one, but they've still got the other. Okay, I'm gonna have to travel in. Won't let me do anything otherwise. I think the time jump was a good time jump as well. Things in the right time. Benumer, Central Storm. A lake in the blighted lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken it to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route and deep inside the Deadlands, made it an obvious choice for Clive when faced with rebuilding Sid's legacy. Okay. So it's nearby where we were.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
The hideaway. Oh shit, if we end up getting a ship in this game, don't know why we'd need one, to be fair, unless you needed to cross like the other continent. Then, oh shit, I think we're already on it. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
It's gonna be like a case of seeing who survived now. Obulus boatman. Hold on a second. One thing I want to check quickly. So this hasn't changed. This doesn't look like this has changed too much. That's changed. That's definitely changed. There's this only went up to here before. So that's Phoenix. Phoenix Gate's all this bit, isn't it? Now that's been consumed. Interesting. The rest I can't fully remember. I imagine this has got more as well though. Yeah, I think that's got more too. No, I don't know if this has. Maybe this has a little actually. I would need to see the old map to sort of compare, but yeah, it's definitely a lot more. There's this fucking thing in the middle here as well, which has scared me since the start of the game. It's gonna be interesting to see, like, probably something to do with Ultima, I imagine.
Welcome back, Sid.
What's the time? Oh, it's 9:30. I really want to carry on for longer, but nah, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave it here. I'd love to carry on, but hey, I've got one more stream this week, so it's not the end of the world. Oh god, this game is actually like it's not my favorite in the series. I can tell you that right away. Like I can tell you that right away just without finishing the game. What I can say though is it has some of the best parts and some of the almost derivatively worse parts in any series that I've ever any game in the series that I've ever played. Combat's phenomenal. The combat will always wow me. Whenever we've got a proper main story segment where it builds up from just a couple of like trash mobs into harder enemies, into pseudo boss enemies, into proper boss enemies, into Eikon battles, into Eikon versus Eikon, and all that sort of like level. The tier of progression of that is like incredible. I love that, and there's always a good story to go with it. side questing is awful. Side questing is so bad. I don't mind the narrative behind all the side quests. It's just side quests. The actual doing of them is kind of boring. Like, everything is just a press X. Like, I thought I didn't mind doing it on like the first one when we were like just giving out the food, but like, what was it? The one where, what did I have to do? It was in the Northgate part, and it was what did I have to do? I had to like give free bearers some food or something in like, it's like, yeah, it's I don't know. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to like show you what the world is like, and it's world building, and it's a bit of extra stuff. I do respect that, but as I said, I've just played Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm playing Diablo 4. In fact, funnily enough, I'm going to be putting this down. I'm going to be playing a game with Sid's voice actor straight after this. And yeah, I just think the thing I love about Tears of the Kingdom is you can just stumble upon this random side quest which just has some narrative. It's usually fun what you have to do, unless it's one of those cave sort of crystal shrine things. They're kind of boring, but everything else is really fun, and there's always something like new, original. I just think this, like, that's fun. Diablo, yes, most of them are ways to get you to go down into dungeons, but every single one has a unique way of like making you go down to those dungeons, and they're very exciting, and each dungeon has a very, like, think of like World of Warcraft or something, all the instances there, but it's got hundreds of them. It's like incredible, and like I just think it's a little bit disappointing for a game made by someone who's made some really good MMO content of recent years. Kind of go with the shite side of the MMO spectrum and do the basic stuff from the MMO stuff. But that said, I really love the combat, and that the combat is enough to like pull it up to like so far I would say like an 8 out of 10. It's definitely up there in one of my favorites. I'll say that much. It's just not going to be my favorite, I'll tell you that much too. And I think the end game will probably still be exciting enough to carry on. I will probably do platinum as well, because I want to try Final Fantasy mode. Because that's the other thing that disappoints me about this, is like every time you die you get a potion stock up, and I don't want that. I want to choose to do that. Like if you want to, if I want to add a handicap to the fight, then, or remove a handicap from the fight even, I want that to be my choice. You know when you like die in modern Resident Evil games like 3 times, it's like, do you want to go down a difficulty level? Like, I want that to be like my choice. I don't want you to decide for me, oh, we'll put a checkpoint halfway through a boss and give you all your potions, like, even though you only had 2 potions going into this fight. It's just like, it takes away the challenge, and I don't like that. But there will be a harder difficulty mode. With all that said, I want to play arcade mode eventually. I also want to, like, I think I will probably end up, if there's a way to like do arcade mode as a speed run, I'd probably consider that as well. Like, you know, just like a 20 mission like Devil May Cry sort of style run, you know, I'd be quite up for that. The whole story thing, less so, but maybe when it comes out on PC I'd consider that, but because it would need load removers and you know, cutscene skips and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing the 100% on it, or the platinum at least. Maybe not 100%, is like more than just platinum, isn't it, really, when you think about it? But yeah, I might try and do that too. But honestly, given the fact that I'm very on off with streaming for like the next 2 weeks, then I'm back, then I'm back for like a week or 2, and then I'm gone for a good while. It depends how long it's going to be. It could be a month, it could be 2, it could be 3 if it goes really badly, because I'm in conveyancing with the place I'm moving into, so I'm buying a place, which is great, but unfortunately it was so late in the process of this one that the people selling this house are selling it in about a month's time, 4 weeks time. So I've got 3 weeks left here, I think, roughly. So I'll be putting all my stuff in storage. So, and I don't have a gaming laptop, so I don't think I'll be streaming for a while. Probably be back in August sometime if I'm lucky, maybe early September. But I want to get this playthrough finished if I can before that happens. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, yeah, I'm enjoying this still. I'm having a good time. Maybe I could put some big sessions in before I move out. Yeah, a lot to think about, but I'm looking forward to doing. Once I've moved into my new place, though, you know, I'll hopefully have I think I'll have a good setup. I mean, I bought the place, it should be, but it'll be in my living room still. But yeah, it should be a good setup. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream now. So. Yeah, thank you very much for watching today. I'm HarveyVG. I've been streaming on youtube.com/@HarveyVG and twitch.tv/HarveyVG, Twitter, yada, yada, yada. Follow, don't give a shit. But I also stream on Kick now because just got to keep all my options open. Given that I use Restream, I might as well just do it to anything that I deem appropriate. So that's kick.com/HarveyVG. If you want to support the channel, drop me a subscription on the YouTube channel. That would be great, especially as I do eventually start to make content. Especially when I move to my new place, I will try and make content, like proper long form content. And then twitch.tv/HarveyVG, drop me a follow there as well. And Kick as well, drop me a follow there. They're all free and they let you know when I go live, most cases, I think. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'm off because I'm actually working in a different city, so I'm staying in a hotel overnight. But it's only for one night, so I'll be back Wednesday night. I'll be streaming, and then I'm gone till Monday, I think. After that, possibly Sunday. No, it'll be Monday still. I think it'll be Monday, but I might just wonder whether I come home early. If I come home early, it will still be late at night. So yeah, it will have to be Monday. So the next stream will likely be Monday if I do, or Tuesday, and then after that I'm gone again. But anyway, that's enough. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good one. Till next time, which will be Wednesday, about 4 p.m. British time. See you later.